Okay, and we are over. Okay, we'll get started here in a moment or two. First, get sorted. And then um,
Hello.
hello. Oh my God! Wait, you're here? Did you
Yeah.
already shower?
Yeah.
No way. Did you eat?
Yeah. No.
Okay. Oh my God! I was like, there's no way. Not even humanly possible. Not for this creature. Not the one that I know.
No. No.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm doing a sound check.
You're doing
I don't
soundtrack?
think you can hear that. I don't think you can hear that. Sound check.
Oh no, I couldn't. I think
Oh,
the noise suppression is just working now, so that's crazy. Like,
I don't know how strong it is and how loud I have to talk.
like no, like from what. Let me put it this way: after you got it working yesterday, I didn't hear a peep that wasn't you.
Well, because I was muted most of the time.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Why'd you mute? I thought you said you got it working. Why'd you trick me?
Uh, because like I wasn't really talking, so I'm like, I'm just gonna mute.
But, but, but I thought we tested it, and you were like, you can't hear that, and I was like, no, I can't. That's crazy.
But you heard some background noise, right?
Only no, only when you only before you got it adjusted. Like once you reconnected your thing and were like, okay, I think it's working, and I was like, wait, there's no noise at all, and you're like, really? I was like, yeah.
Wait, I want to see how high I can turn up my what is it called? Noise gate.
Are you in the sonar settings?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, how high do you have it?
Well, I think it's lower, so it's the further to
Oh
the,
yeah.
or no, it's lower, but it's the further to the right you drag it. So
Yeah. It took, I think
noise
this,
sup
but
noise suppression does
whatever.
most of the noise suppression does most of the heavy lifting. Um,
Yeah.
mine is at like mine's at like negative 48 decibels. So anything.
Had it at, I had it at like 40, 30, 39, 40.
Hey, well, you sound. I mean, you sound clear, and I don't hear background. Is anyone speaking right now?
Intermittently.
Yeah, like I'm not hearing it. Like I'll occasionally pick up like the slightest bit of noise on like the end of one of your words. Like because the mic is catching your voice, it'll grab just a slight sound from someone else in the room at the end or start
Yeah.
of a sentence. But like, no, it's working great. Like it's actually kind of annoying
Okay.
that it hasn't done this all the time.
So yeah.
Like it's like working. Like bro, my patience was at like maximum levels. I was practicing maximum like stress patience.
Oh my God.
I was like, don't tiz him out. Don't tiz him out. It's okay that there's background noise. It's not gonna kill you. There's not that many people watching stream. Calm down.
Bye.
That's literally how I am, like with noises that distract me. I can't help it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, my own fan is being funny. Let me turn my noise suppression up. I adjusted where the fan is, so it's like actually blowing it towards the mic a little bit more. Oh, okay, one second. I have to adjust that a little bit. Oh, that's it. There we go. Okay. My suppression seemed to grab that.
The
Just don't. It's hot as hell, so I need airflow. Okay. Alright. Okay, dokie.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Oh my.
Why was I going this way? How's it going?
I'm having lunch. Nom nom.
Num num. Okay, so I'll intercept. Okay. Make sure. So what's I want to do? Fire that. Perform weapon dismantling one time. Okay. Yeah, it does. Okay. This. Oh, Cut's got another one. Wait, base. Anymore. No. So now we go to weapon cleaning. This. Oh, it's storage. Which I already forgot. This. Oh, that's the map. Descendant instructor, storage block, workbench. Yeah. Let's try. Okay. There it is.
Hey. Take care.
So I did that.
Descendant. Hey, Rob.
Okay. Then we need to change to start electric shockwave. Weapon readjustment. Change weapon option to readjustment. Okay, so this is like the suicide squad system, which is smart. Yes, yes. Literally, they. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're already seeing a game borrow from. Bro. Bro. Oh, I see. Okay. So you can lock them in and then readjust. But we need the thingy. Okay. Okay.
Daughter.
Okay, first we need to change our colors. It's very crazy. Okay. Which one? This one is the that it sounds like matte red. Is that looks pink as fuck. Where is that matte red? That is not. What is the lighting? That is not matte red. Okay. Where is that? I did this yesterday. I just sitting. That one. And then I wanted
My bad. I did get coffee.
No, you're fine. This one. Do that here. And then do it. This we do. No, I had this one. I know this one. That. Like that and that. This is. Was it? I think it was the other. So this. What's that? This one. No, fuck. Air. Okay, and boop. Yeah. Oh, we can't get it the same green as that light. That's cool. That's. Oh, why can't we get it the same color as the light on the headset?
What are you doing right now?
I'm just in character colors.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy how you like don't have a stream open just now.
Oh my god.
I can go for that. I'm sorry. I can harass endlessly.
Talk to my 150k streamer points, okay?
Talk to the fact I've known you for so long. That's just default. No, it's not the color. No, the green is just too bright for the. It's not the same green as the headset, and that's gonna kill me. If I can find gold. I don't like gold.
What are you trying to go for?
What am I trying to go for? Oh, I always do red. I always do red, white, and then like if there's a little accent color, I'll do green. Right? And like this has a green glow on the headset, but the green that I can get on this trim is not the same. This is the darkest green I can get. It's killing me. I think we're going for just a completely different color. I don't want red, white, and blue. Okay, I think we're just gonna. You know what? Fuck it. It's not the right shade, but maybe the world will know what I'm going for. Ah, the green, white. Like this is not. This shader is not the color of this color, so that's also not cool. Get your shaders right.
Yeah. I mean, I like the lime. I think it's cute.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can make that work. Okay, so if I have to just say what's this. Wait. Okay. Aha. Now. Okay. Oh. What do you think for the paint and the color socket? Okay. Cool. Ooh. Paint and nice. Wait, shit. Now the question is, do I keep that on or do I keep this on? Oh, no. Let's keep glasses. Okay. There. 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 Do I want to reverse the green and the red? Yeah, that's better. Alright.
You're playing controller, right?
Yeah. Always control that. I say that like I'm not playing on PC. So if I'm on PC, it might have been different, but I don't know. Third-person games feel weird on a mouse to me.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. I forgot to. Yeah.
That's kind of why this game is the perfect bridge and why I'm gonna play it. I think regardless of how it ultimately turns out, like my personal feelings on it, I'm gonna play it a lot to use it as a bridge between like Warframe, Suicide Squad, and Destiny because it's kind of the only one that does things from all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Good and bad, but it'll give me a lot of points of comparison to work with.
Yeah.
Okay, quests. Now we gotta get this. Defeat Stunning Beauty. Okay, is that one of the needs? That one of these? Yeah, it is. Level 22. Fuck, okay, well, I'm gonna do other stuff first.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Someone's like, you're not funny. You've never been funny.
Cheerio.
Okay, so is it this one? Yeah. Alright, just call it. Okay, where was my friend? It says do the joint special units. Special operation protecting or something. There's special operations terminal. Internal. Okay. Special operations terminal. It's just that. Department manager mailbox. Manager void intercept. Infiltration operations. Is that? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Maybe. Let's see. Wait. No, I just want to show me this. Oh, special operations terminal. See this one. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. And the Lord Fire. Go to that. Let's get rid of those.
Oh, that one. Last. Here, take the. Thank you.
Your suppression stuff for your noise gate's definitely working because when you turn away from the mic to talk to other people, it cuts out. It starts cutting you out.
Hmm.
So it's working.
Oh yeah, because I literally have my mic like 2 inches from my face.
And then you turn when
Yeah.
I guess I could turn this down a little. So there. I'm curious how it runs on your computer because people have been having mixed results. It's either
Wait, are there 4? There's 3 choices in the beginning, right?
yeah, you have girl,
The 3 genders:
boy,
girl, boy, and robot.
except for the robot's just armored boy, but yeah.
No.
Sorry, he's not a robot, unfortunately.
Damn
Although
it.
I know third gender, I know.
Oh,
is
that's why you said Ajax. I see it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was taking a look at. I was looking at my. Oh yeah, my gun. Hey, put on new one. Good. So modules. Should attack at the impact. Okay, so we'll just add chill to it. That'd be crazy, right? Fire rate, obviously.
So you chose VSM?
No, I chose Ajax.
Oh, who
So
are
if
you
you
playing
look-
as now?
I'm playing as GLEY. Well, a different
Oh,
character.
okay. Okay.
But it's confusing because all the character models, all the female ones, are all the same rig.
Cool.
So they all move the same. They look different, but they all move the same. So do this. I add another. Okay. It's one per, so it's like freaking. What is that? Oh, it's because of the slot. Okay, it's literally, bro, they literally borrow the mod system from Warframe, just straight up. Okay.
Lol.
I mean, it's not a bad system, so I get it. Yeah, like, I mean, I understand why they... It's not the worst thing. I'm just going to... designate all junk.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of glazed over when the opening cutscene played.
Oh, I can't tell you anything that's happening.
Real.
Okay, I can give you the gist. There's a bad guy. His name's
Yeah.
Carol. Okay.
Uh-uh.
Carol is trying to search for and open these big vaults. I don't know if there's more than one or if there's just the one. It sounds like there's more than one. He's trying to open these big vaults, and in the vault is a thing called the Iron Heart, which, like, turns one of his soldiers into a Super Saiyan. He basically makes a new boss. This is what it looks like. Okay. And we're the Descendants because, like, all the technology of the land was created by, like, ancient ancestors, like, very Halo-esque, like, forerunners, like, ancient technology that is still more advanced than anything they have now, so it's, like, the standard. And our goal is to stop him from opening the vault thingies and getting the Iron Hearts, because they make him stronger, and he's a bad guy.
Yeah.
But that's what I got.
That sounds about right.
Other than that, yeah, that's all I got for you. The presentation of the I'll be honest, I didn't know anything that was happening in the story until I got to seeing the bad guys for like the second time. And then I started paying attention because their character designs are really cool. Like, they're ridiculous. Like, they're super, super over the top. But, like, in, like, a Power Rangers-esque way. Like, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Like, you know how Power Ranger villains are just super over-designed?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Like, so the villains are kind of fun, so that made me pay attention to them.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, 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 boom.
I don't know, seeing this kind of makes me appreciate Warframe's lore a lot more.
Yeah, right? Because
Yeah.
because like Warframe, when you start Warframe, like you very much get the sense that you don't really get what's happening, but you have a sense that it's more coherent than
Number
this.
17 here. I'll be assisting you.
And they've done a lot of work
Yeah.
to make it that way. Warframe, let me put it, to be honest, the reason I'm so patient with games like these is because I've seen where they come from. Warframe was easily just as bad, if not way worse than this back in the day. It's come a long way with its storytelling to make it something like that matters. Like, and even still, the storytelling doesn't start mattering for a little bit. Like, I still feel like
Yeah.
like once you get to the first major quest with story and like get your operator, that's when I started paying attention.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm always kind of like I'm always patient with I'm really forgiving of these games when they're new, because I know that the best version of them is a couple years down the line, right? Like, and that I'm signing up for the joy of getting to see it get to that point if it can. Because I've never been that person. I'm always that person who was too skeptical. I wouldn't give the stuff a chance until it had already kind of turned around and started doing better, right? And like, but a lot of the excitement for a lot of people was being part of those communities and like getting to see their game improve over time. And I've never really gotten to have that experience, so I'm always open to letting these games be the next experience that could be that for me. Because the thing is these games also grow a lot with their communities. The community will decide how they feel like the game succeeds in playing, and a good studio will take that strongly into consideration as they develop new content. Like, it won't change any of the immediate plans, but it's the kind of stuff that goes into effect over it. I'm not going to say that.
Yeah.
Super Saiyan. Yeah! I don't know why he...
I heard a little.
I can't hear in my headphones when he yells upstairs trying to get my attention, so I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, all I hear is just noise, and then I have to check what the noise is. Stay alive now, please. God, it's stuff like that that makes the autism like really apparent, where I'm just like, I want to live in a world where just no one ever has any reason to ever make noise in my direction. Like, if you're louder than speaking, I don't need to ever hear it. Go lay down. Where's your... Stay out of the carpet.
Multiple Vulgus
Don't want to push through it.
detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
No. Okay. I need to make money, so I can lock myself in. People can't find me. That's all I think about. I swear to God. Just because it's like the little things. It's like I have headphones in, I have a microphone on. Like, have some common sense. Oh. Oh. So that's building up. And then that does that. So each of the white orbs does that. This... Oh, okay. Ow, fuck. What stunned me? Oh! I got... the collision on friendly players is absolutely crazy, though. I don't know if it's just because the game is a little bit, like, laggy with the server and stuff, so sometimes, like, collision is just a bit funky right now. I think that, yeah, I think that might be it. I think it might be just that it's a little laggy with people, so collision may be weird. But there are times that you're just, like these characters are not very big, and it feels like it's, like, an 8x8 rock in your way. It's like, bro. Shoot, God. You turned my phone is fine. I looked away for a second. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to look away. Give me all the blood. Nah, I picked this one because I think my theory is she's just inspired by Death Stranding. Because she literally, like, her base model looks like, what's his name? Deadman, like, mixed with Mama. And her whole thing centers around her child in some way. I love how on the nose Kojima naming is. This character is the mother. Her name's Mama. This guy died. He's Deadman. This guy's black. He's Die Hard.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power unit...
Like, I swear to God, that's how I think Kojima's brain works sometimes. Okay, so... No, that's... So then... Oh! Wait, was it supposed to do that? That's cool. Gotta get them if we keep going out there.
They're reinforcing their defense. We need to eliminate them immediately.
Oh god, okay. Well, let me out then. Oh no, no. Oh, that just goes straight through the shields. That's cool. And why are you such a Oh my god, I got that. Thank you, Bunny. Bunny girls for life. Ah! Okay, so focus guards. With the shield that's making them? There is the shield that's making them. So if I do... Is that... even? Oh, no. Oh, oh. No, fuck me. Okay, I need to check how this works. Figured it out last night. No, 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 no. We're fine.
You can't go down already, Gley.
Yes, I can. I'm terrible. Oh, no, 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 no. We'll check it. No, I found it. Oh, where's C? Damn, she did. This is why we're doing all the up stuff. Not that. Okay.
Oh, my beloved daughter.
There's damage, yes.
Hold
Covers.
on a
Oh,
little
okay,
longer.
that's that. That's what I was saying. And then that one is.
Oh, my beloved daughter.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Hold on a little longer.
No
Your mom will
bullets.
save you no matter what.
Okay,
Oh,
non-frenzy.
my beloved
Okay, so
daughter.
use this non-frenzy drop one or use
Hold
this
on a little
frenzy.
Your mom will save
Gains
you no
one
matter
percent,
what.
actually. That's it. Okay. That's awesome. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh god, okay. Oh, they're getting stronger with each round, that's why. Aha. I'm not. Yeah, there's like way more big guys. Oh. Okay, just... Oh, gotta run, gotta run. So, that spot, okay. Get our bearings. So if I do this, they got more orbs. So I like that's how the big stay. Are you dropping on? I love the floaty hair thing. Silly thing, but I love it. So that gives us an orb. We need more orbs to so we need more orbs to cast that spell, which heals nicely. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, orb. Just gonna... Okay. No, I'm dead. Fuck. I mean, double. Okay, so these missions I gotta dip out sooner because they do just keep scaling upwards. It's like killing time. But there's a certain, it's a set track. Are you talking to me, Lemon?
Oh my god. Why am I dropping first?
Falby, thank you for saving me.
You're also lagging hella
Huh?
bad. You're also lagging in Discord really bad.
Is yeah, I don't know what the hell. I think my computer's crying.
Is it have you checked Task Manager or like whatchamacallit? Just to see like your CPU. I've heard that the game is like eating CPU like crazy for some people.
It's eating my memory. My CPU is okay.
Yeah, I would obviously you'll want to finesse the settings to see if you can fix it. I don't know if you'll be able to. That's why I said you have to try because.
I mean, I turned it up to medium.
Yeah, almost.
All my senses.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, okay. I gotta get out of this one. Oh, no,
Do I
it's
do
10.
NVIDIA Reflex low latency?
I don't think that'll make a big difference. You can try it.
Okay.
I don't know what the PC settings are. Not the most equipped. Or after this wave. After this wave ends, I'll leave so these poor bastards are separately dying.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Oh, it's called Gangster. I feel like that's odd. Okay, so that was the trials record. Next, talk to the Descendant instructor. I should record this. Well, okay. Go over here. Are there people fighting in the background? It's like, well, now I can hear people.
Do you want me to?
You can mute it for now if you're just watching cutscenes and stuff. It's up to you. I just don't want it to be inconvenient.
If there's something you need.
I'd rather put up with it than it be inconvenient.
I have a button on my mic. I just pressed that.
Wait, Lemon. I found the character for you.
You what?
I found the character for you. Look at the stream.
Which one? I'm looking at a stream.
The one on my group. Yeah. Do you see? How far behind is it?
Who's that? Which character is that?
I don't know. It's the one for you. Am I wrong?
True. True.
You can go here into the list. Let's see. Descendants.
Oh,
I think that's Eugen. The gruff medic.
My dream is for you
Bro,
to get hurt.
gruff, that's the most androgynous jawline I've
Think
ever
no
seen.
one will get to me.
Tell me I'm wrong. Look at
That's just a silly way to put it.
I don't know how else to put it. Tell me I'm wrong. This character's... Bruh. The gruff is not gruff.
The gruff. The gruff.
That's what I was commenting on. The fact that it's like you can't look this androgynous and be the gruff.
This man, he looks like he belongs on like a K-pop group.
Oh, I didn't see the. Not gonna lie, I didn't see the Asian. I just thought that was eyeliner. I'm not even kidding. I did. Okay, he does that. His eyes do. He does have eyeliner, or they're sunk in real dark. Like it's really hard to tell.
You mean eyeshadow?
Yes. Whatever.
You don't build.
We have Kyle.
With my strength,
We have Kyle the robot. That's.
even the final.
I like how there's Kyle, Enzo. Like these, some of these names are so ridiculous. But then you have Jaber.
That's
Lepit.
funny.
This operation.
And then Bunny is literally just
Are
Bunny.
you ready to be shocked?
Yeah, they also like I think they know that her thing having movement is like hype because she's the first like to show you how to craft and make other descendants. That's the first one they have you make, so everybody gets her. And she is. I messed with her just for a quest I had to do yesterday, and she is fun. Like the having more movement definitely is nice, but it's weird that she's like one of the only characters with it. Okay, so subquest, Infernos, Green Path, Mission Gun, Best. I've not been to. Oh, I haven't been. Okay, let's see this. Oh, they're all in Best. Yeah, that's responsible for entity. Three, complete that, complete that. Did we get anything? Here. Nope. Yes. Yes. How many deals are one of these? That's 30%. I'll put this. Wait. Oh. Excellent. So this could go here. Sure. Insufficient. Oh, they're not going to have space. Dude. And then this one is just so changes. So now we go to the map. Yes. Destructible parts, core cover, sensor, balancer, arm, shoulder. Sure. And we're not. We'll just go to side instead. I check. This
Oh,
one
my
more.
beloved
This one's
daughter
increased to
Leia. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
Reduce penetration, but reduces.
Reloading.
I don't know whether it's spine. Oh, okay, don't focus on me. Ooh, just destructible terrain, that's kinda cool. No, no, no. Someone else, go to someone else. I'm just gonna hang out here for a second. Holy shit. Oh. Oh no, she wants me. She wants me. Oh! Let's make this hard on everybody. They're spawning up. Okay. It's something to me. Pushers.
Load.
Oh. Place it now.
Where to? It's been destroyed.
Unwrap the setting. Always have to get in line of sight, right? Oh, goddamn, fuck. Oh, you don't want to be near the eye.
Now's not the time to stop.
No. We just lose. Okay, so you don't want to stand in front of the eye wall. Good. And if we don't get this here, I'll go back to another spot. That goes. Where's me?
Did you get long loading times between cities?
Not particularly, but define long?
Like more than 3 minutes.
No. I thought you were gonna
Yeah,
say like more
okay.
than 30 seconds. I need kingfishers, I need these. Oh my god, don't all crowd up here, you fucks. I'm trying to get to the fucking... Oh, can't pull that. Charge them. Oh no, I didn't move fast. Trying to get to the walls. Oh, I don't even think the wall would have saved me. Oh, maybe. It's hard to tell. Oh, you can dodge it. That's cool. No, don't. Guys, don't. Should just reset me, right? Yeah, I got it. Are they all dead? Oh no. Okay, let's let them reset. Oh, wow. Can't let them reset because only... You don't even... Wait, so the squad can't even die? Is there not even 4 deaths of Overwatch? I thought there was death 4 when you started. Bro, really? Okay, let's leave so I can do this faster. I'll do this. I'll go let Morgan do it solo. This is gonna take 15 minutes. Let's go. Okay. What are those? Are those loading times like loading times? Or were you checking to see if it crashed?
No, it's loading times.
What? And nothing you done is where you're going. Fix it. Sends ability. Oh.
This is Ecker from the Signal Corps Cyber Intel Unit. We've detected the transmission of a huge number of data packets in this zone, requesting mission approval to intercept them. There should be a Vulgus data transmitter nearby. If you can get near to it, I can hack into it remotely and collect the data.
Yes. Oh, I have to stand in the circle. Bonus in this first person told them. Oh, so she's sponsored.
Loading.
Nice.
Loading.
I grab these orbs after you.
This is the end. Loading.
Vulgus is transmitting the Ancestor's data to an external location. I'll send the details to Bunny. Thankfully, since they damaged the network infrastructure, transmission speeds have been extremely slow. That came back to bite them.
Yeah. Nice.
Reloading.
Loading.
Loading. Reloading. I'm loading. Loading.
I had to once. Yeah. Okay. Yay, end up the dock.
Hi.
What's this? Something else here. This here. This one here is. Scroll. What's this? Couple sets. So, smooth, let's go. Ah, nice. It's all. So then, that's what we're gonna do. So is it like playable for you, Lemon? Like, let's update me. What's going on? Cool, cool. Lemon.
What'd you say?
I said, okay, so what's going on? Like, update me. How's it? Is it playable? Like, how's it going?
Yeah, it's fine. It's playable. Yeah.
Okay. I was just checking because you hadn't really said anything since you said it wasn't doing well.
No, it's just that the loading times between, like, when I fast travel is kind of long.
Ah, okay. Is that the only thing, really? That's weird.
I think it just lag spiked in the beginning. I turned, like, all my graphics down.
And it seems to be doing fine now. That's another reactor. That's another reactor. So then let's just go to. Did I miss? Let's shoot him. Try to do this one. And I guess I could just do the rotation here. What's this? Let's do. Alright, there's no defensive rotation. I'm assuming. So I already cleared that. Into okay. This one is destructible on fire skill. I have to just equip something to get the fire skill. So I go to character, I go to Descendant mod. That's what I was supposed to do. The only button. Alright. Something magical. So then this should make this. Should let the punch into something like that. Let's try it. In theory. Really? It doesn't work. So what do we have to do? So what if that actually now we just switch characters to that. That's it. Oh, this is here. Wait, that was where I should have. So I have enough shards. Nope. I should somehow. Oh. Fine. In this. Just trying to figure out what's the most like efficient. Let's just do that. Or to a mission paper thing. Let's see that. So how do you feel about how it feels so far, like with the grappling stuff?
So this is the Ironheart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know, the Ironhearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architects. The Ironhearts were passed down to the Ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the Ancestors hid all the Ironhearts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Ironheart. Descendant, I'm detecting an unusual energy flow nearby. These are traces of Ironheart excavation. Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must...
What the fuck is it?
Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there.
Are you through the tutorial stuff yet, Lemon?
What?
Are you through the tutorial yet?
I'm doing it right.
Like the intro sequence?
Well, I'm doing like the
I call it a tutorial.
the
but
mission. Yeah, the mission to get the bunny parts or whatever.
Okay.
I'm loading.
However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
I know. Where's that?
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful. Excavation site. There must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Ironhearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
There we go. There we go. God, 3 damage to me? That's up. Is it? Oh, nice. Oh, no, it's just the house.
Loading.
No one can leave!
No.
Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders!
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
This is the worst one. I should have saved this
How do
one.
you get all the bunny parts?
Doesn't it tell you in the quest? Literally in the description it says, acquire this piece from here and here. Acquire this piece from here, here. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't show in the map. That's why.
It's okay. At least you'll own it and not be like, nah man, that wasn't there. I swear, that's people all the time nowadays. Like, if someone just didn't read something, they'll swear to God that they did. It's just like...
Well, I read it on the map, but like the map is the shorter version of it.
Yeah, it doesn't give you the full breakdown.
Right.
I'm loading.
Oh, this is whole things.
You spawn some bodies smaller down. You do it first. Okay.
Damn it. I smell death.
Oh, that's...
I was so bad at hitting the shots. Why did that happen?
One ice coming up. On ice loading.
Here. Shoot the little nuts. Nice. Nice. These.
Loading. Reloading.
Oh my god. Oh, this one. This thing sucks. Is there anybody out there whose favorite weapon type in a shooter is the laser beam? What is this thing? I don't know. Primary. Okay. No. This one's the worst. Like, this boss gave me such a bad impression of how these go. This thing sucks. For sure. Oh my god. That's been the problem this whole time. People can't aim. It doesn't actually take that much damage to kill it. I was just the only one actually doing enough. Oh my god, that's crazy. I mean, I get it because they're small. Oh,
That's so funny.
like, I thought it was taking forever because you're shooting at this little tiny, like, rotating thingy on his shield, and you have to shoot 3 of them, and they're small, and they take a while to break. Yeah, no, like, if I walked up and landed most of the shots with one of my weapons, it didn't take that many to break it. It was just the fact that, like, it's hard to hit them because they're tiny, and most people are definitely, like, I tried that because I thought I'm probably missing more shots than I think, and everybody else is missing even more.
I'm dead.
Yeah, that's actually silly. I was like, why does this take, like, it took so long last time too for this to really. This, okay, so we did that. Go to next one is space. Yes, one second. I'll just search. Yeah, now that I'm like, now that I'm getting in the hang of I can't see it. Okay.
Descendant, number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation. Good luck. Enemy structure operational. Initiating full-scale blocking operation.
Yes, and then I needed that. Pace, blood orbs. Those. Oh my god, I missed. Oh, okay, so we won't count the looking at the actual things.
Look forward to the next supply.
Oh, where you are? No. Oh, we need to go to B. That's fine.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first. Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
Oh. That's fun. When I use my ability while buffed, my gun doesn't take up any bullets, so I can just keep firing for a bit. In the circle. How long does this buff last for? Oh, it lasts a while. Oh, it really lasts a while. Does it last until That can't be possible, right? Oh my god, that buff lasts so long. What? Wait. That's cracked. Like, that's so cracked I think it might be. Okay, yeah, I think that might have been a bug. It lasted so long, but that was crazy. I was just like a bullet hose for like 2 minutes straight. I was like, when's it gonna stop me?
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first. They're reinforcing their defense. We need to eliminate them immediately.
Oh, fuck.
Reloading.
Ow, fuck. He really leveled up a ton in that third fight. It's crazy. Good job.
Don't even think about quitting, Gley.
Thank you for helping.
Wait, so how do you do rank ups?
How do you do what?
Rank ups.
You go to the mastery rank up thingy, you go to the town, the main city, Albion or whatever, and you go to the big, the symbol with the hands, of the hand, and then you go to the big metal hands. I'm not even kidding, everything I just said is true.
The big metal hands.
It's literally the big metal hands caress you until you power up.
Bro.
Yeah, it's like a grope ritual. Okay, I think there is a point when games do reach a bit of the sexualization becomes a little bit comical, because like my character's like downed, right, and she's crawling around on the ground waiting for a revive, and it's like legitimately distracting how much ass is in the air. Like it is, like it's like I can't like glance past the screen without just like way too much cake. It's like, bro, okay, like she's fucking down and dying. Like it doesn't. This is one of those moments you could probably ease off and it wouldn't be a big deal. But yeah, it kind of makes me chuckle. It's just like, just in a suspension of disbelief kind of way. Like, it don't work no more when my character's supposed to be in danger, and like the camera is like, now we gotta make sure that you could see all that booty the whole time. Ah!
Must have let my guard down.
Oh, I'm tight. If we fail, we just. Well, at least I got my speed. That's what I wanted. More XP. Master rank up. They'll get caressed by the hands. Activate Prime. It's kind of cool. They actually like use your character as like a Kamehameha ball.
Yeah. When you said big metal hands, I know you said big, but I wasn't expecting that big.
Oh. Would it have sold it better if I was like, the gigantic, massive metal hand? Bro, the hype music when they come out of the thing. The fingers relaxing. It's kind of cool. Okay. So now I need a it's a passive skill.
Oh, my beloved daughter.
A non-frenzied state reduces incoming
Hold on a little
damage.
longer.
Ends
Your mom will save you no matter what.
goes into the frenzied state, yeah. Cost 10% of HP. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, my beloved daughter.
Wait. Oh, I might have picked the
Hold
most
on a
cracked
little
character
longer.
on accident. That's awesome.
Your mom will save you no matter what.
And frenzied state. So much that. Too much bullets are not consumed. Okay. Oh. That's not right. Oh, that's also cracked. Wait. Hmm? 5 seconds and 10 seconds, okay. The number of bullets that is affected by the amount of power of life. So I can only that.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
Okay. That's actually cool. I accidentally picked some good shit. That's awesome. Okay. So she has like a buff state. So she has like she doesn't have a shield, she's just like all health, and then you have like a passive that makes it so you regenerate more health and drop these little extra health orb thingies. But then you can activate a passive, your first ability activates like an all the time on a toggleable like buff that gets rid of the damage reduction she would normally have, but trades it for a bunch of bonus damage and shit. And then she has a spell, like a life drain thing that steals health, but it does more damage proportional to like the number of, or it heals you amount to the proportional number of enemies hit or something. It's crazy. There's a bunch of different, she has like 3 different states you have to track. Okay, A lot more interesting than Ajax. Ajax is literally, you have jump, you have shield, you have shield, you have you had a knockback. It's like that. So we want to do another one of those, right? Block from the name. Oh, what's the highest level here? It's almost. Okay, I think we can. So this shot. Oh, no, I don't. God, staring at build crafting numbers makes my brain hurt sometimes, though. I like doing it, but sometimes it is just a lot of just looking into the numbers. Like, sometimes a buff will seem like, oh, that's kind of stupid. But then it's like, oh, well, if you told me that it's 500%, now I'm like, okay, I get why that's interesting. Because that little thing, or that small mechanic is now so powerful. But it's changed everything. What did you start with then?
Nice.
Huh?
What's her
Ice
name?
Lady? Ice Lady?
Ice Lady. Yeah.
Viessa.
Huh?
I think it's like Viessa, right?
Something like that.
They just make up some of the silliest names in these kinds of games.
Bro, whoever came up with Ajax.
I think, honestly, I think Jayber is weirder.
Jayber.
It's Jayber. Or like, for example, the boss's name is spelled Carol. Karel, but I just hear Carol like an old woman. Like an old woman named Carol. Like from The Walking Dead. Carol. Carol's bad. Yeah, or character playing GLEY. Like, what is GLEY? Like, it sounds like it's trying to be a cool one-word name. Oh, it's actually a word. GLEY, a sticky, waterlogged soil lacking in oxygen. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it is. I mean, because, like, did they just come up with a name because it was words to put together, or is the character somehow supposed to, like, take inspiration from that name in some way that I'm supposed to put together? Watch as it's just a horny pun. Sticky waterlogged soil. Oh, I think the characters are supposed to share levels. You should be able to, like, I think your Descendant shares levels, so I think you can just swap the button. Or no, they don't share levels. Never mind. No, my bunny needs a higher level than Jax. Or alone. Jax.
Air vents, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape that you can.
I don't know. It's like one of those things where
Sharon, I've restored some of the
at a base level, it doesn't, like, the moment-to-moment gameplay isn't, like, crazy exciting, but it still does deliver on, like, satisfaction of being able to, like, move through and make progress with while turning your brain off. Like, I think people talk about that like it's entirely it's a bad thing, but it's kind of like the point is a game where you kind of get in the rhythm of it, where it just becomes a thing you do, you know?
Detected here. There.
Like, that's satisfying in its own right. If it's the only way you play games, obviously it'd be terrible. It is nice to have games where you just kind of get in the rhythm and just kind of do the stuff and get the reward.
Synchronize the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch. What the hell are they thinking? They'd rather take everyone and everything with them than give up the
I'm surprised Rizu hasn't showed up to check in and see what's going
modify
on here.
circuitry, find the alarms and destroy them.
I'm certain he'd be curious. Oh, did that? Okay, I have to be way closer for that than I thought. Is that her saying reload every time? It is. Yeah.
Reload. First aid administered.
Not every time. Oh, it's for the bot. Oh. I will say, like, they definitely got the shooting right. It's actually why I wish there was an active reload, because the shooting actually feels pretty good. Like,
yeah.
It very consistent. Like, even at the point where I'm at now, or like, I've been using the same weapon for like the last hour or whatever, and I've kind of just been mag dumping stuff. Like, every once in a while I'll just get like, you know, like you'll kind of just passively be doing an activity and you're like, oh, you know, this does sound good. This feels right. That kind of thing, where it's not like it's not actively impressive all the time, but like I consistently appreciate it. It's like Destiny in that way, right? Where I am doing a lot of just shooting, so like at least the shooting is good. And the camera work and the bullet lines and the muzzle flash is all very stinging. I should probably be using my abilities.
Alarms disabled. Strange. I'm sure they wouldn't dare do something like that if Corell and Eamon were actually here. For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor. Turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
Oh yeah, so the characters I've seen with the characters that I know have a movement ability are Bunny with her sprint, Ajax with his hop. The water girl has kind of like a little water dash thing. I think there might be one other. So it is a good thing that the grappling hook is baseline, because without it, these characters would have no way. So the reason it feels weird is because it pulls you all the way to a surf. It doesn't slingshot on its own in any way. You have to make it slingshot. Does that make sense? That's why it feels wonky. Like, it doesn't passively do that anymore. So cute. Yeah. Especially with a high fire rate weapon. Oh my god. Yeah, like the trick is to break the grapple at the right spot with a jump so you get momentum. Which is obviously easier to do like around corners and stuff, and a little tougher when just trying to go forward. It'll also pull you to the ground in a way that's kind of like, I wish the most annoying part to me is it's hard to do it to do the pull forward on the ground to get momentum. Like, you have to aim at just the right spot.
I've reconstructed an audio recording.
Otherwise you'll just kind of
made during the time of the
hit the floor.
Listen.
The Legion will become greater through the Ironheart. Rise, my warriors.
When these Ironheart traces are...
Al's a rogue.
We picked Sad Vampire Doctor. Yay. She's not actually a vampire. Her kit's very vampiric. The little spawns little blood orbs.
Damn it. So the Ironheart's already gone then.
So this is why the traces felt displaced. Descendant, in order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Alzarok. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
I need to fight for that. Ow.
Hey.
5 seconds of continuous. Oh, great. Spring that stuff.
It is over, Descendant. But there is so much information that is hard to accept. This Alzarok is one thing. But Karel has ordered for the Ironheart to be inverted. Whatever that means. Inversion. What could that be?
Okay, with this person. 17. Oh, daily completed. Reactor. Actually. So. So. Expansion. Using this. Season level up. Wow. It's in the bottom. that, which means what's the X? This one. And should be close enough to do the. Oh, no. So, Lemon, give me your thoughts. You've been playing for like a couple hours almost.
Say that again?
I said, give me your thoughts. You've been playing for a couple hours almost. I just want to see how your trajectory of it, your experience goes relative to mine.
Hold on, give me a second.
No, you're fine. Cause yeah, like it started off rather weak for me, and it's improved a good bit since. Like, it's still not anything great by any means, but it was really low on my, like, it was, I was prepared to write it off entirely early on. And it definitely come around to being like, oh yeah, this is fun. But that's where I'm at. I'm like, yeah, this is fun. We'll see where it goes from there, but like, it's decent. It definitely doesn't make the strong first impression, or like, I still think, like, here's the thing, is I think this is, even if this ends up being good, right, whatever the general consensus comes down on like this game, there, in any measurable way that matters, this is worse than Suicide Squad. Like, they're different enough that I can enjoy playing this even though Suicide Squad exists. But like, yeah, when it comes to the experience at start, like a big part of it too is like storytelling. Like, I don't care at all about what's happening. And I try to care, and it just doesn't want to make me. On the bright side, from what I can tell, one of the later game activities you do are these large bosses, the Colossi, that are kind of interesting. They have the cool mechanic where you like can break a piece of their armor off by grappling to them when it's vulnerable. Right. Isn't it nifty? Okay. They do. I think they need to instigate more level cap their level requirements though, because like they'll let you try stuff in a public environment that you're not up to level for. So like I'm doing a mission now that earlier I was doing, and I backed out after getting to a certain point because I was like, I'm just holding these people back.
I'll be assisting you on this operation.
Messing.
Good luck. Enemy structure operation.
Because like I just kept getting down. But I had to like put the brakes on myself. And it's, oh, okay, I'm not supposed to. So we want to start this with the up. Last one, orbs, right? Actually, I have to kill them. Oh my god, this gets experience so fast. Let's go. And I was right about the ability thing. That's why I was kind of on the fence about it early on. Is unlike Destiny, or at least far more so than Destiny, your abilities get stronger as you level. They get stronger. Their cooldowns go down. Even their resource costs sometimes go down. So like you get to start using them more as you level. Which makes sense, because the starting place is not nearly that fast. Are you freed out?
I'm almost done. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Are you like in a mission?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're just locked in. Just say that, because I don't know.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first. Yeah, these are good XP. Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
Another one. Okay, yeah, these are way faster. Jesus. Yeah. Good. Oh, these on the other side. So we have two here. And then some.
picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Loading.
They're reinforcing their defense. We need to eliminate them immediately.
Okay. Finished.
Okay. Now, tell me what, before you start anything, tell me what to talk. 'Cause I'm in a mission, so now it's your turn to talk. Now just get to this.
So just what I think about it in general?
Yeah, just talk. You're streaming now. Tell me how you feel.
I feel like a lot can be done with it, like with what the pieces that are in play right now. And yeah, I do get what you mean by like there's not very much in the beginning, but like it's the beginning, so I don't
Yeah,
really
and like,
fault it for that.
and I'm asking because I'm waiting to see where you land on things as you go, because like I'm curious to see if like you have the moment like 4 or 5 hours in where you go, okay, yeah, this is starting to feel fun. Like that's what I'm waiting to see. But like I was curious if your first impressions would be a little more simple. It sounds like you feel simple. Like there's definitely potential here and potential for it to go somewhere, but early on it especially feels just really neat.
Yeah.
Must have left my guard down.
Nice.
Reloading.
Oh no.
Well, I haven't built bunny.
Move your mic closer to yourself, so you're cutting yourself out. Yeah.
I said I haven't built bunny yet, so that's where I'm at.
Are you working on it?
Yeah.
So they have a timer like they do in Warframe, but the first one, like Bunny, I think is just a minute. So are you just doing the other missions? You need to get the parts.
Yeah.
I do like that it's very upfront and telling you exactly where to go and what to do. They get the stuff. Like if you go into the mission and you're like, okay, it says get Bunny in, where do I get? It doesn't say do this type of mission. It says go here, do this mission on this planet, do this one and this one. And you're like, okay. Oh my god, he got me. Oh. Yeah, these. Once you hit this level, it's hard. You actually have to be like 30 or 40-ish. Yeah.
We still have a long way to go. This is gonna burn. Shield. Loading.
Oh, he's firing outside.
Reloading. Loading.
Cleared pizza.
Load.
Let me roll. No.
Got me.
Oh god, they're chasing. Oh god, they're chasing fast, hard. Oh god. Oh god, that's crazy. They will punch your ass down. Okay. Oh, they still run all over the match. Still have 5 more to go. Where's my thing?
Oh. I put it in one to Descendant full.
What? You're kind of cutting me out. Was that one?
I just realized I didn't put any mods on my Descendant.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
Is it starting to
why am I losing when I'm trying to do things solo?
Oh, okay.
Oh, why? I mean, I did though. It's better to put on things that are rare, even if they're lower level, right?
Generally the opposite. Generally.
Just the higher level?
Like, yeah, generally in most games. without knowing this game, but you can see on the stats that what becomes more green to your bars. Or green to the overall counter level. Okay, so yeah. You get separated from 2 minutes.
At least with
So I have to make it 90%. 90%. Blocks. It's just a pretty crazy. No, it's not. That's good. I got before that. I hit the resource. He's not good for a spot. Anyway. Stuff. Okay. What is this? Just following this guy's lead started to make sense. Percent of this one left. Gotta fix. Where is it?
Reloading.
Okay. I just have to do a C side. Ooh. No, that. Oh. Okay. 20% left to go. Oh. Wait. Please tell me this way. Oh god. Oh no. There's more. This is gonna be one now. Oh god, I just got one tapped. What? That's crazy. Oh no. Just got 4 more lives. Ooh, nice. Oh god.
Loading. Load.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh no. No, no, no.
Loading. Loading.
What's you right? Oh, there's more. La 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 la. I'm here. Oh, there it is. You know I heard when you shooting that distance. I like how I can't decide where he is. Oh, you almost got that. Ah. Give me my health.
Like, watch this at the beat.
Oh, what was that?
I do like the Colossus enemies.
Yeah, I heard you just. Did you just fight for the first one?
The Grave Walker, yeah.
And then the next big one. I haven't beaten her yet because I was leveling up. I'm trying to finish this thing, but the next one, the Queen or something, is really cool. Ow, just don't. Okay. God, these waves are so tough. Even at level 40, this dude's struggling in front of him. Oh, God. Oh, it's not. Oh no, no, no. No, no, no. No. No, it didn't work. Oh, my heel didn't go off. That's tragic. That's actually true. Oh. Oh. I died. Ah. Where's my team? I need to make sure.
Reloading this.
Shield, amplification, probably much. So I'm going to see this much. I just not gonna be doing the DPS anything, just okay. That's a good thing. Oh, none of that. Oh, we got plenty of XP. Okay, not out here. Set it out now. Yeah, I'm just trying not to fight the buck. Which is yeah. Yes. The stunning beauty. Yeah, this one's really cool. Bro, I was just in like that same position kind of you were with Boomer yesterday, where like I was just doing something that I was clearly way too good for, so I had to like play to the absolute max. It was kind of Can I not grab it? They're right, so on the fence. Why does she keep teleporting?
Construction completed.
Maybe. Okay, so oh, she summons lightning. You have to do it.
Thanks, Fiesta.
Can you dodge it? Oh, okay, looks like we survived the whole thing.
I got the bonnet.
You died. Please start focusing on the
Wasn't he just put them in order?
What?
The Descendants.
You didn't. You need to repeat that. When I say what, I didn't hear any part you said.
Oh, sorry.
Repeat the whole thing.
You just. I'm guessing that you just get the Descendants in order.
No. I don't think. No.
Okay.
Based on what I've seen, No, like they're different. You get different ones in as you go. But you can choose whether, basically you'll unlock opportunities to start working on them. And then you can choose whether or not you want to like actually put the effort into that one or just keep going on what you're doing. Like I think the next one you get the chance to do is the first one. Hey, we finally got her. Let's go. Good job. I required a moderate amount of coordination from a group of randoms. I'm actually finding impressed.
I don't know.
Huh?
Were they coordinated?
They weren't coordinated, but it required a moderate amount of coordination, which is why like there are times when it looked like we might. There was a time when we could have lost, like very easy. I'm being more careful. That was actually interesting. It was a little bit slow, but I mean, I also consider that everyone's new, so it's like you don't know how many people have mods in or what the gear is, so it's like don't know. I'm doing stuff right. Got some new okay, looking at maybe. Not sure. It's not looking at that. This is bigger. System place. Cool. And then what's this one? That.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely Descendant, you have been successful. Even if using the words, the dimensional wall is currently in the worst state it has ever been. We must find the Ironheart. Close in the dimensional wall.
I suppose everyone thinks the dimensional wall is the only answer.
Are you saying it isn't?
I cannot say whether it is or not. As we do not have an Ironheart, nothing can be proven.
You think too much. We should find a heart and prove it then. I'm pretty sure there's one in Vespers. Traces from another Ironheart have been discovered in a forest in Vespers. I've already spoken with HQ. Let's discuss operation strategies. Come with me.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Delivery just feels weird.
What feels weird?
Bunny's VA. Her delivery.
Oh. I like how you just said delivery feels weird. I'm like, are you playing? Like, are you delivering pizza? Like, hers is definitely one of the weirder ones to me. Some of it's weird. They're very hit or miss. Some of them sound like actually just. Some of them sound fine. Like they sound very appropriate for the world. Some of them sound like off. Like she kind of sounds off. And I don't know. Maybe like as a marketing ploy, maybe she's like voiced by some popular person.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
honestly.
I kind of got the feeling she might be like voiced by like a K-pop person or something like that.
Yeah.
Or just someone who's not a voice actor is what I was assuming.
Yeah. Just someone who just doesn't have experience voice acting.
Because she doesn't sound bad, she just sounds different. Like someone who just couldn't really be directed the way a trained voice actor.
Yeah.
It's definitely. I'm glad I've stuck with it because regardless of where it ends up, it has gotten far more compelling as I've gone on.
I was wondering who it was. It was sorry. I know you probably.
At least
anyway,
the game
like I said,
like that boss I just fought was actually.
Suddenly, the guide appeared, claiming she felt the.
Like she had an interest. She had a one-shot mechanic where basically like if you weren't out of line of sight, like if you didn't hide behind cover, like when her eye was looking at you, you just instantly died.
Now.
And like in the first 2 attempts I did earlier with it, like the whole party got wiped, and I ate all 4 of our eyes instantly. So you just failed the mission.
Jeremy makes me.
Oh damn.
Yeah. So like it's actually like they're not afraid to be kind of tough, which I thought was okay. Like I respect it when a game is unafraid to be a little bit challenging.
Yeah.
Same reason I respected it in Destiny. Like I think that's the big thing that kept me playing Destiny is I was impressed that it would challenge me. I was frustrated that answering the challenge wasn't always exciting, but it consistently was able to kind of test me. So I'm locked in with anyone. So, what it looks like, based on what I'm gathering, you do the missions out in the world for a variety of experience, materials for crafting, and occasional, like, loot drops. And then for major, like, for things that are really important to craft, like the major, like, ultimate weapons and the Descendants and stuff, for the most part, it looks like at least for the major weapons and like endgame stuff, it looks like you'll be getting all those things like in pieces from completing like the big colossi on the harder difficulties is what it looks like. Because you get like at the end of after you beat one, you open a chest and you choose between multiple like rolls, and that roll has like the option to drop like things for crafting like ultimate Descendants or ultimate weapons. Things like that. Ooh! There she is.
Alright. How can I help? We've received operation details. The Ironheart pulse has supposedly been detected in this area, but it's impossible to triangulate since it's dispersed in several directions.
That's correct.
This character, she actually looks like Mama.
but it's hard for me to pinpoint its exact position.
Like, do you know
Like
Mama
who?
from? Do you know Mama from Death Stranding?
Oh,
We were
That's-
deployed here to find one thing,
is that the blonde one?
and now we also have to
No,
find
she's the
the
one
Iron
with
Heart.
glasses, dark
We'll have
hair,
to look under every rock and
tank top.
I'll look it up.
Freyna and I
Like
were
this
sent
woman
to
looks
look
just.
for a group of
Okay, look up her and then look up
stolen
Deadman and tell me
arcade
this
serum
woman
from
is not a
Jaber
blend
and
of the
some
two.
other descendants. Freyna, Sharon, even I've already had my RK serum stolen by them once. Things will only get worse if we let them take any more of it.
Okay.
Those bastards.
I see
They
Mama.
satisfy their
Who else am
own
I looking up?
desires by taking
Deadman.
everything we humans
Just
have.
one word.
They have to be
Death
stopped.
Stranding.
If the Iron
Oh,
Heart
okay.
is underground,
You'll know.
then it makes sense that we're detecting the pulse.
Tell me
in
this woman on
multiple
screen is
dimensions.
not both of them.
Not only is 55% of the surface of Vespers composed of slickenside, but this zone has a
Her
high
face and
distribution
glasses
of
are like
granular
100%
bonds,
Mama. Her backstory is all
Also,
related to
one
like
of
her
the
missing
few
child,
where there are
and
ancestors' ruins
but her
on the
her
surface.
her fit is
And
all
most of the
Deadman,
ancestors' ruins are built
Yeah, I
out
see
of
it.
slickenside.
right?
That's why it's difficult to pinpoint the exact point of origin of the pulses. The character.
When I analyze all entry...
In that case, we'll need to check...
All right, let's spread out.
Freyna,
Okay, let
I
me.
understand there are specialized drones that
Because I'm a
Albion has
weeb, let me
created
see
to
if there's
find
an
the Iron
option
Heart.
to change the voice.
That's correct. Enzo's sending the drones here shortly.
That is excellent news. Let's begin our search for the Iron Heart in earnest.
I wonder if the native Korean's better. I think that's Korean. No, that's Korean.
말해.
I'm gonna see if I like it with the native voice acting. I like to sometimes try one or the other to see like.
Oh, there's native.
Yeah, you can listen. They have a Korean voice option. I'm like 90% sure it's Korean. It's written in the language, so I can't tell, but I'm like 95% sure. My number just went up like 3 times. It was like 80, then it was 90, now I'm at like 95.
조사 드론을 보내 좌표 설정을 완료했습니다.
Yeah, it's Korean.
다만 벌거스
I'm so
병력도
smart.
관측되고 있습니다. 드론이 훼손되면 작전에 차질이 생길 수 있으니 반경 내 적들을 소멸해 주세요. 위험한 수준의 병력은 아니지만 또 몰려들고 있습니다. 대비하세요.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so it sounds like, so it looks like the Descendant, it looks like the Descendants themselves are like individuals who through different circumstances, depending on the individual, had like their arch, I don't know how you're supposed to say it, whatever powers like awakened. Like they have like an awakening. And then they become a Descendant. Okay, so like in Warframe, it doesn't seem as weird, but in a game like this, I've always found it weird. Like, it's not as, it's more common in Eastern games in general, but like when you play as like a playable character who is also just a main character from like a little bit of cognitive dissonance, you know, like. Okay. Okay, I see you. Okay, I got this. But, there we go. That's not enough.
내 힘이 되어라.
강한 적 대치가
Okay, so like, yeah, after you get to this part in the game, like, I don't know if they just scale it to make it more challenging or what, but it's definitely more interesting when you're kind of trying to survive. Like, you probably haven't even really gotten to that point yet where you're in a fight where you actually are like really trying to stay alive. And I definitely.
Bro, I found the beefiest sniper.
And that makes it. Oh, does it feel like just big bolt action? Just.
Yeah, it's my heavy ammo, but it's a sniper. It's a sniper.
So it's weird as you have heavy, secondary, and then special.
Yeah.
And primary. So I don't know if you want. Yeah. So like I don't know if you want a secondary and a. Yeah, I don't know what the.
What's the orange? Orange is secondary or is it green?
Orange is special. Green is secondary.
I feel like. I don't know. Maybe that's just because of the type of gun I use, but like I feel like I didn't run out of orange. Actually, I feel like I don't run out of ammo very often.
In general, I don't like.
Except,
I don't.
Yeah.
Only in really long really long things like that I've been doing occasionally, where I haven't been switching weapons. Like where I just stay on the one, I'll occasionally run. But that's not.
Yeah. Oh shoot. That's it. So. Shoot.
The way it immediately adds someone doing the same mission as you in your vicinity to your party is really clever, though. Like, I didn't notice it that much until just now, but like I realized like I'm doing this mission, and this person showed up to it before me, and then I showed up right after, and then like I went over to the objective to like wait to do it after them, and then it just like now we're in a party. Like that's good seamless stuff that like Destiny tries to do that, but it's not willing to put you in a party without matchmaking. It'll put you in like a shard with other players. But here it's willing to take take you from that shard directly into like an actual party. Who's nifty. If I was playing with like voice chat, and I realize that's what it is now after all these years. That's why I do voice chat with randoms. I'll meet, like, I'm not opposed to meeting strangers, but randoms in public lobbies are just like, it's just asking to get myself banned. Or maybe that's paranoid, but I just feel like it's kind of risky. I don't know, maybe they, given how lax they are sometimes, maybe it's not as big a deal with other people in this video game, but I'm pretty sure that anything that plays on your stream, you are responsible. It doesn't, like, even if it's someone else's actions or whatever, it doesn't really... Like, I think the exception being if you're, like, the active victim of harassment. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the only case in which, like, other people saying bad things. Yeah, see, the weapons feel... That's what I was saying, the weapons feel good.
Yeah.
Like, and again, so many games don't get that right, that, like, that simple act when you spend so much time shooting really can make you second guess how much you do or don't like the game. It's like, oh, pointing at the things and pulling on the trigger is satisfying. Good job. The game also seems to be running better if you're doing content. Like, the further into the game I get, as I think I'm passing, or like, getting past the massive horde of new people checking out the game, it's starting to run better. I think it's, I think a lot of the performance is server strain. it might, again, with PC it could be either way, but at least on PlayStation it feels very much like when I go to an area that's either earlier in the game or just has like an inherently high population because it's someplace you return to, that's when the performance seems to be kind of improved. Bro, I'm such a sucker for this silly, like, hair animation thing. I'm basic, but I love it. It's so, like, Super Saiyan. It's so anime. Can you even see what I'm talking about? Oh.
No, David.
It's saying something. Don't just let me talk to myself like a crazy person.
I'm listening.
But then you don't say anything.
I don't know what to say, bro.
You could be like, I'm not, I don't know because I'm not looking at it right now. And I'd be like, oh, okay, fair enough. You suck, fair enough. I need to get Lemons like a proper gamer setup so you have like 3 monitors and you can just swivel over and look at chat.
Well, I will when I get back, I guess.
Oh yeah, you'll have 2 monitors. And... oh yeah, because your current screen is a lot better than the other one is. And it can probably run with both on. Because didn't your other computer struggle if you used both monitors?
Yeah.
Star Church weapons. Actually, we jump. Okay, we did that. Detect reserve. Is this some real enemy type? Because they're different designs. I think this is a new faction. I can't tell. And their ships look different.
이런 적의 드론에서 발생하는 파장을 감지했어요. 수집한 데이터가 훼손되지 않게 보호해야 합니다.
Does it just float in place and spawn? That's crazy. So are you playing Bunny now that you have her? Are you playing Bunny?
Yeah.
I mean, the sprint does feel nice. You have to tell me how the bunny hop thing works. I think it's just jumping on their head, but I don't know.
Or passive?
Is it jumping on their head or is it meleeing them?
여기는 글레이. 전달 사항이 있어. 모두 유적지의 전초 기지로 와.
No, it's just a little AoE after double jump.
After double jumping?
Yeah.
I thought there was literally a thing I thought it said that. Huh. I could have sworn it
You
was
see
about.
the little, yeah, the little spark after you land.
Oh, okay.
Little AoE.
That's cool.
무슨 일이야? 여긴 유적지라는 이름이 붙은 발굴반의 조사와 매지스터의 분석에 따르면 여기서 내전이 발발했었던 기록이 있어. 폐허나 다름없는 저 유적지가 그 내전 발발의 증거지. 아직
철의 심장이 여기 있다는 걸 보면 예나 지금이나 그게 이 잉그리스의 운명을 뒤집어 놓을 수 있는 물건.
내전에 대한 이야기는 처음 알았. 철의 심장은 잉그리스.
그나저나 글레이, 의학 박사인 줄로만 알았더니 역사와 지질학까지 학위가 있는 건.
내 아이가 궁금해하는 모든 걸 알려주고 싶었을 뿐이야.
돌아오면 해줄 얘기가 많겠네. 그동안 수많은 걸 경험하고 또 배웠잖아.
해줄 얘기가 너무 많아서 며칠 밤을 새워야 할 거야.
여긴 엔조. 드론과 안내자를 통해 습득한 데이터로 유적지 부근까지 범위를 넓힐 수 있었습니다. 집안 계측 정보와 유력한 입구 정보를 내시부에 전송하겠습니다.
현재 위치에서 멀지 않은 곳이군. 내가 가지.
글레이, 거긴 내가 간다.
그쪽은 교단 놈들이 자리 잡은 곳이잖아. 교단 놈들 덕에 버틸 수 있는 건 나 하나뿐이야. 그럼 부탁할게.
사령부에서도 계속 지켜보고 있겠습니다. 프레이나에게 무슨 일이 생기면 즉시 보고받습니다.
I'll be right back. I have to run to the restroom. But
적 병력 증원 확인. 사각지대가 많으니 구점을 위에서 교전하는 걸 권장합니다.
방심했어. 실수야.
다시금 적 병력이 몰려오고 있습니다. 조심하세요.
계승자, 입구로 가는 것을 방해할 생각이에요. 신중히 전투에 임하세요.
병력 선멸 확인 완료. 고생하셨습니다.
Okay. I'm back for a minute. Dad's gonna be here in just a couple minutes. I have to help him reload his ice cream truck. Wait, it actually counted that for me? That's crazy. Next mission.
어이 계승자. 벌거스 전력 설비가 수색 작전에 방해가 된다고 들었어.
The grappling hook could definitely feel better, but I do
강력한 정전기가 방출되거든. 아마 그
respect the commitment to just give everybody a 2-charge grapple they can use all the time.
회로를 날려버리면 돼.
I don't want to be ungrateful, so I tried to be like, okay, it is kind of wonky, but like, that's still a really cool mechanic to just be base in the game, you know? Like, I'm always saying every game should just have a grapple.
퓨즈를 가진 개체가 튀어나왔어. 해치워.
Soon. I gotta go home and try not to die. You can literally, can you hear that way? Ah, it's not getting picked up.
두 번째 퓨즈 반응 확인. 좋아. 이대로만 진행하자고.
There it is. Okay, how to mute my mic on my back.
하필 저놈이 나타나다니. 입구에 문제가 생겼을 확률이 커졌고. 저놈이 퍼뜨리는 그 증식 속도가 매우 빠르고 정상적이야. 없애기도 힘든 정도. 해치웠지만 다른 입구를 찾아야 해. 저 입구는 쓸 수 없어.
Okay, we're back. I put my headphones in. So, Lemon, how goes it?
It feels good.
Yeah?
I like Buddy. I think I'm understanding how she plays.
Yeah, I mean, she's Gauss.
Yeah.
Her sprint feels really nice, just of all things, honestly. But yeah, do you see what I mean? Like, is the grapple starting to feel like... It's weird, because when you first use it, you're kind of like, oh, this is kind of whatever, but then, like, the more you use it, it's like, oh, okay, this works. At least that was how I felt. Just real quick, can I hop back in?
I mean, I liked it. I kind of found the places where it was strongest, in which, like, it flung me the farthest. So
You finessed that early, so you felt okay with it.
yeah.
I wish it just, like... It's missing whatever they do in games to make it feel like your character has weight behind the grapple. It feels like it's just kind of pulling, like... It feels like it's just pulling a very neutral object through the air. It doesn't feel like there's any heft to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. It struggles to load things in. I got a lot of pop-ins, but that was the funniest pop-in I've ever had. Literally all the characters were A-posing for a solid 3 seconds.
La la la. Where was I going to look at? Alright, so I have one more mission to do over there. What do I have? Okay. Wait, so when people see... What? How do I... Oh, that's cool. You can register items as targets. Okay, so... There's a character in this game named Greg. There's literally a weapon called Greg's Reversed Fate. And I don't think it's supposed to...
I thought you said gray. I'm like, gray doesn't sub that.
No, Greg.
I know.
Like, and it's like serious. Literally, like, this weapon looks edgy. Like, it's called shape. It has an ability called Shaping Destiny. Greg's Reversed Fate. Like, I feel like... What?
That's funny.
Okay, what do I want? Let's look at weapons. Wait. What are those abilities? Superb defense. Critical hit both target. Ooh. Okay, mana. What's that? Ooh, no, I want this. Okay, how do I get this? It's pretty. Okay, so I don't have any. That's high. Practically getting past the giant hands. Hold me in your giant robot hands.
Mind me, I need to do that too.
Send it. Shields. Let's see if that's not any better. Ooh. Skill. Oh, that modifies an actual skill. I wonder if we can target those raptors. Ooh. So this is just significantly better. Use smart shield. Defense. Damage. Useless. That's what's better. What about you? Anything? No. Okay. This. Spurs.
작전 종료. 케이트, 자료 공유. 여긴 글레이. 사령부와 프레이나에게 전한다. 현재 유적지에서 발견된 입구는 적에 의해 진입 불가 상태야.
Cool. Well, I joined her mission and it instantly finished because the team finished it right as I joined. Oh. Hurry, you progress.
Literally, that happened to me too. Where I was trying to do another mission, but it dragged me into someone else's first. So I kind of had to sit around and wait for them to finish before the other one started.
이봐, 케이트.
But didn't it just complete it? Yeah.
I was trying to look for a leave mission option. I just didn't really see one.
Well, because you're not really joining someone else's. Oh, like you accidentally joined one of the random ones.
Yeah, because if someone is like in the process of doing it, and you happen to like shoot an enemy that like
Yeah.
was involved in it, it will drag you into their mission.
좋은 발상인데. 케이트, 제작하면서 모르는 게 있으면 바로 연락해. 그리고 최대한 침착하게. 넌 급하다고 실수할 때가 잦았으니까.
아, 글레이. 그건 5년도 더 된 일이잖아요. 그때 제가 아니라고요.
그럼 최대한 많은 진균을 확보하는 것이 목표겠군.
I'm gonna change that.
모두 서두르자. 면역 항체나 해독제만 있다면
The quirkiness of
수월해질
leaving
거야.
Bush is kind of weird. Please. I'll definitely have to like write some notes down a
immunity
bit.
antibodies, we need data on the antidote mechanism stored in Albion. After comparing the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Let me just protect it.
Ha! Just what I've been waiting for. Some bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us.
Good job. The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is wait.
Oh no. I realized something popped over down. Mistake for me. There are all sorts of ridiculous things happening. Wow. I'm seeing amounts of it. That's not the American spirit of it. No, I'm kind of getting the rhythm of it. Like the beginning really felt ass though.
I mean, compare this to Warframe. How did Warframe feel in the beginning?
See, it's hard because Warframe wasn't truly new to me.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It doesn't have it.
It was relatively, like, it'd been many years, but I still understood what I was playing, and it wasn't a brand new game. When I started this, I had no idea realistically what it was going to be like. Well, like, I had memories of, for example, Warframe's, like, the bullet dive. I had distinct memories of that being addicting and fun to do. Well, you didn't really inform a lot of stuff, but it did inform that much. So yeah, but at the same time, it's like, again, these games also, here's the problem. If they're given the support that they need, they can generally grow into something pretty decent. Oh, he has to be headshot. Okay, regardless of like how I actually feel about stuff, but there's also the element that this is published by Nexon, and Nexon is Nexon. Like, it's one of those things where unless this really blows up, it's more likely that over time the quality of the game will degrade rather than improve. Because as Nexon sees numbers go down, they start to just, like, once their games hit a certain, like, breakpoint of, okay, this is not a massively popular thing anymore, they, like, just monetize the shit out of it and leave it just a pay-to-win ghost town. They have a really bad... Yeah, they have a bad history of doing that, where, like, sometimes their games will do well and catch on. And again, like, even this stuff is already... There's a certain amount of, like, hella pay-to-win stuff here, right? But, like, just like you'd see in something like Warframe, but it's more a matter of, okay, if you're enjoying it now and you're okay with it now, will they respect the integrity of that, or will they push for more, right? A lot of games are like, no, this is what we have to do to make the game work, and if you're okay with it, then we're comfortable with leaving it like this, right? Generally speaking. So obviously games and publishers and people get greedy, but like, that, for the games that work, you see that a lot of the time, especially for the ones that remain in the good graces of their community. And then there's the other side of, like, okay, or do you ignore that and start pushing for more because people let you have a little bit of lead, right? Okay, yeah, the game's a little bit... There's definitely a fair argument that this is inherently just over-monetized, right? But for the people that are accepting of it, you know, will they let that be enough, or will they get even... And Nexon just didn't have a great track record. It's like there's that element of, I want this to... this needs to do really well, or it's gonna just become another Nexon game. So on that front, it's like, you know, for the sake of the developers and the people that do enjoy it, like, I inherently just hope it does well, because the alternative is not a pleasant life for a game to go to experience.
I discovered that it is a substance administered by Vulgus of the Order of Truth. It appears to be a type of booster that activates toxins in the body.
I mean, it's not really the developers either. Like, Nexon,
Descendant, you need to prevent the enemy.
I think they do have some in-house developers, and this might be one of them. Again, the people that make a game are not the people that manage it, market it, and decide how monetized it is, you know?
Huh. They were afraid we would destroy this, so they
Okay,
did
so these guys have to be, like, right? There we go.
We have to destroy the upper section of the device. That way we'll be able to find out what they're hiding inside it.
Attempting access. I will disable their security protocols.
Yeah, once you get further
It's been
in
smooth
and
sailing
you start
up until
pushing
now.
into like
Keep your guard
higher
up.
level areas where there's fewer people, it definitely feels better. It was very all over the place and jittery and kind of, but I kind of was just giving it that assumption that it's probably server side because the game is just popular and brand new.
Security protocols have been disabled. Descendant, destroy the upper section.
What else do we need to do? Mount complex.
That should be good enough.
Yeah.
Great work.
Oh, they carried it to the. Okay.
Using the material you gathered, I've made an antibody that gives immunity from the Order's most commonly used toxin. But because of time constraints, I haven't been able to conduct any formal clinical trials.
So we're the guinea pigs.
This will be an excellent opportunity, Kate. You'll be able to collect data on the side effects of the antibody on the Descendants.
Shot. That's just let's do Oh my god.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Oh, so you need an ultimate.
Good to see you. Shall we discuss? Gley, You sound just like Jin. Adorable. Thank you for your hard work. Don't worry, I
heard you worked on my RK neutralizer. I'm sure it'll be effective against the toxin again.
You can trust me. What did you just say, Kate? Do you know how dangerous— Gley, I'm also part of Albion headquarters. The Descendants shouldn't be the only ones ready to sacrifice themselves.
Lighten up, Gley. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we can continue with the operation.
Gley, this antibody will help you to stay strong for this operation. After all, it will give you immunity, and I've tested it on myself.
Let it go this one time. But never again, you hear me? Okay. Thank you, Kate. Really. Now that everybody has the antibody, let's go get that Ironheart. We can't let the Vulgus take this one, too.
If everyone is ready, I will lead the way. Let us find the Ironheart.
Matchmaking in progress.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor or a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
No. If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the C-links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents.
Okay.
Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Yep.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
This is Albion. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Oh, much better. Sweet this. Forward.
Got a question about the operation? We've confirmed the transmitted data. We can use this to our advantage. Enzo, send this. We need to analyze the DNA and activate the biometric authentication. And to do that, I'll send any off-duty descendants.
Jeez, why am I being called in? I thought I'd be getting some R&R. Making me work with crazies thinking they see a ghost. Nah, I've got other things to do.
Jeremy, there's an Ironheart in this zone. Have you forgotten that finding the Ironheart is the #1 priority for all Descendants? Also, since you've been assigned to a mission, you should conduct yourself properly. Continue to be uncooperative and I will report you to your superiors.
An Ironheart? Oh, damn. Why didn't you say so from the start?
Oh, research on.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Weapons that are actually Let's
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
see. is where we're going there. Oh yeah, the fireworks. That's probably the one.
Now what do you want? Go on,
There's no
I'm
noise.
waiting.
Okay, let's see.
Get to the point. I only picked up bits and pieces earlier.
If the Vulgus are on the verge of opening the vault, then they'll likely report to their superior, Corell. In which case, we'll need a way to tap into their comms. Guide, check and see if there are any ally devices nearby we can use to wiretap.
There is one ally communications repeater. If I modify the code, it can be altered to enable wiretapping.
That should work. We should spread out and continue with the mission.
Descendant, I will be modifying the communications repeater code from this point on. Even though the code has been modified, the current output isn't strong enough to penetrate the enemy's classified communications grid. If we were to overload it, we would be able to increase its accuracy, but the Vulgus will be able to track our location.
I know that will make it challenging for you, Descendant, but you'll need to tough it out. You don't have a choice. Guide, increase the output.
Surveillance accuracy has increased by 40%. All communications content is being stored. Surveillance accuracy at 85%. I will try to maintain a level that will not cause the device to malfunction.
Loading.
surveillance info. Fortunately, Alpha's just called us in to explain the overload. He is furious. Well, maybe just upset that the equipment is being pushed to its limits. I'll try to mollify him.
We like the freedom to run the environment like that. Yeah, the kind of
As expected, the enemy has discovered our location.
So that's why Alpha's upset. Oh well, it can't be helped. We have to do everything we can. We may even be able to appease him if we bring him some useful info.
Communications logs. The Vulgus are in the middle of a large-scale operation in Timberfall to collect organic matter. They have deployed these units to prevent any interference with that operation.
What is there for them to extract? Timberfall is literally just a logging site.
There is a giant tree there that might be worth looking at. It's been there since the time of the ancestors.
I thought that tree snapped in two and died during the apocalypse.
It is broken, that's true. But we're not certain it's completely dead. It's such an ancient tree, we can't rule out the possibility that its roots are still alive. figure out exactly what kind of organic matter the Vulgus are extracting. Let's go.
Genetically enhanced Greg clone? What? What do those words mean?
It's done. Great job.
This one's over here. Now I'm back. Come get my booty.
Gley, come on. Thank you for saving me, Lepic.
This is the last one. Take its fuse and disable the generator.
Load.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused. A powerful enemy unit has appeared. Be careful. Enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly. Excellent job.
Let's meet at the Timberfall outpost. I have some information I wish to discuss.
Resource evolution, resource evolution.
First of all, the most probable reason is...
In order to extract...
And once refinement has been completed, you will still need...
So what you're saying, Guide, is that the Vulgus are
In a way, yes. As the giant tree has existed since the time of... The Vulgus may have predicted this.
If we can seize with...
I guess we have our answer then.
Descendant, it seems that GLEY has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree. Because of GLEY's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm honored to hear that. Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overclock mode in order to do everything I can to help you gain the Iron Heart.
Yes. 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 Let's this. Is new type. Nearly done it. Doing that first. Master team close. How far are you now? Where are you at?
What?
How far are you now?
I'm at the... What's this place called?
The what?
The restricted zone in sterile line.
Okay. So you're almost to... Are you like level, what, 20-ish? Most?
Oh, 15.
Okay. Once you start getting close... Once you hit almost 20, then you'll be... I think that the next Colossus you'll see, I think you'll be like, oh, yeah, that was kind of cool.
Mm.
See, the game, what I do think they're really good at is making it very accessible to know how to find things. Like, if you go into that access info or whatever tab, like, you can just go into anything in the game and you can see any weapon or any Descendant and it'll tell you how you craft it and it'll tell you where to get those crafting components from. Like, and it's very, very accessible to just see exactly, be like, oh, I want that. Okay, where do I get that? Oh, okay. And it's even, like, easy to tell if you've already done that content yet or it's something later. But I think they do a good job with it. At least that side, because that was the one part with working that was kind of tough. Is that like it's still not great at helping you understand how to figure out what to get, or like, if you want to get something casually, it's not really good at indicating to you how to do that.
Ooh, I'm like, why is I'm looking at my my external component, and I'm like, why are the ones that I have so much better than the ones that I find, despite being a really like a different level, like it's 7 versus 12, but it's because they're part of a set, and I have 3 out of the 4.
Oh, so you're getting the set bonus.
Yeah. So I have like plus 25 defense, and
I ended up really happy with that. Who I picked to play, just because it makes building, like, just even with her, even just with the basic stuff you get, it makes it kind of interesting, because like she doesn't have a shield, so like I can go in and just know that like she doesn't have a shield and she doesn't have energy, so I can go in and know that like any kind of gear or anything that improves those is useless for me. Which makes it kind of nice, because it helps me kind of narrow down what stuff is worth keeping and what's not.
It would be best to establish how far the Vulgus were able to progress their experiments. They may have scattered the data, but we must examine it, even if it takes time to recover.
But the one that I have on is max XP 41.
Terminal access. Inputting security deactivation codes.
One thing the game is good at doing is kind of scaling up the challenge as you go. It kind of does it. Well, it's kind of half and half. It's good and bad. It does it. It scales it up at a rate I enjoy, but it's also like sometimes it's kind of jumpy. Like sometimes you'll just be like cruising along and then have a mission. You're like, whoa, why was that hard? Circle.
I have accessed the terminal. Initiating hacking sequence.
So we get to where do we start? So we have normal mode, buff, kill baddies, so we can rough it, stuff. Oh, I gotta stand in the sun. Let's go with chomps.
The terminal has been accessed. Checking information. This is unexpected. The Vulgus have injected their DNA with RK and are attempting genetic modifications.
Out of my way!
Go to that one.
Now all you need to do is obtain the third fuse.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's just bugged. Her hair's not changing color. Okay. What is that? Oh.
This is
To see it.
That's the commander leading the operation. If you take him out, the rest will fall back. I have confirmed that their power supply has been cut off. Excellent work, Descendant.
Descendant, I've scanned all Vulgus devices within the vicinity and found a device called a mixture injector.
Mixture? Guide, can you check the mixture inside it?
I'm sorry, GLEY, as it is a simple injector without any encryption. It is not possible for me to analyze it.
No need to be sorry. It's not too late for us to find it, break it, and then figure it out.
Reloading.
They just keep coming. Looks like they have a death wish. The injector has been spotted. Guide, can you identify the mixture once we destroy the device?
Oh my
Oh, this is how it runs on performance mode. I know it runs on
The mixture is a type of growth accelerator that forces intense growth in organic matter, including proteins. The Vulgus plan to use it to obtain a large amount of the enzymes required for DNA extraction.
Loading.
So thirsty.
I know that. This. Zero health users.
Loading.
GLEY, Freyna. This is the Vulgus that stole the Descendant's RK serum.
Ha! We finally found him, you bastard! I told you we'd make you pay for messing with us.
This one is circle on the spill now. Smell that. Here. Let's do that. Into a special school. Let's go. Switch.
Descendant, the Vulgus are collecting organic matter to create an enzyme that can amplify DNA. Once they've collected enough, they'll refine and move it to stop it being compromised. If you can capture the organic matter and send it to Albion, we can extract the enzyme we need. Oh no, an interrupter. Are the Vulgus willing to destroy the organic matter entirely rather than let it fall into our hands? Descendant, you need to eliminate the interrupter. If the organic matter is destroyed, it'll put us in a tight spot.
Sniper does 5,000 damage per shot.
Descendant, there's another interrupter.
There are 3 bunnies in this mission with me. Oh my god, I just see their stupid zappy thing. Little zappy circle going on. Everything dies instantly when because they all stand on it together. It's kind of funny.
I know the last boss that I have is 3 bunnies and BDX.
It looks like pretty much everybody that starts with Viesa ends up playing Bunny, and nobody seems to pick the other guy, Lepic or whatever.
Yeah, I've only seen
We'll
like
try to
one.
extract the enzyme as quickly as possible.
Hey, you! Are you slowpokes done? I almost fell asleep because you guys were taking too long. If you're done, come to the outpost. No, wait, would it be faster if I came to you?
What are you doing? Sightseeing? This
GLEY, your anger levels are rising.
I'm doing my best to let it go.
Everybody, public operation. Okay, I don't talk just.
Thanks to Kaden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile lab has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
This on chat. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow Arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has Arcade abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my Arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the Arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards.
His voice acting is cool. He's very easy. I like it.
Now it's
I
clear
love
why
when he's
the Order
hamming
of
it up a
Truth
bit.
is there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
Reloading.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Channel reconnection confirmed. The Aceve channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Oh, I need a break. My wrist hurts.
Yeah, I took some breaks already, so I was kind of like took care of you. But yeah, if I was just trying to stop.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Yo, this guy's coming. Ow, fuck. Are you doing this one?
The global chat squirting turtle said all hail the LGBTQ+.
All hail.
All hail.
Squirting turtle.
Squirting turtle.
The general chat in multiplayer games. Nothing to do.
Surprised I didn't see any.
You know, it's better than the alternatives.
I wish women could dream.
I wish women.
Go to the shower?
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant. Access the vault.
Cutscene. Opening some kind of vault. This one gonna have an iron heart in it now. Oh, it is. I was right. That's my being a smartass.
Oh, wow. You've completely lost it, haven't you?
Oh, is he a bad guy? Thank God, I can't wait to kill him. I hate him.
Listen. If you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing here by yourself?
I hate Jeremy. Stay away from that. You're not allowed to touch that. Not with your haircut.
So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up.
Don't touch that. Oh, you touched it. You're fucking stupid.
That's it. That's what makes us the Ironheart.
Everyone's just sitting around, they don't know what to do.
Than what the rumors say.
What, Lemon?
I think the mission got bugged.
Oh, I thought you said you were taking a break.
How long do you plan on just standing there?
I was.
Go back to Albion and
Oh.
bring reinforcements or something.
Locked in, okay.
Why are you still here? Go.
It's gonna take an even longer break.
We can't trust this idiot with it. He's an idiot.
Wait.
What? No, wrong. Bad choice. What? Game? That's convoluted. Why did we trust... Why'd we leave this dumbass with it?
It's just the two of us now.
Bro, why are you so, like, rapey with the inanimate object? Okay. Now, credit where it's due. They made a really unlikable character, but now they're gonna let me kill him, so... They knew they did it on purpose, at least. Oh, put that there. Da-di-da-di-da-da-di-da-di-da-di-da.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Oh. I'm suppressed it. Perfect. Let's move with it.
There.
There's someone's name,
The
Carnage
success of
Asada.
this operation will lead Descendant. Do you have something positive to report? What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart.
I've done no...
Nell,
I can't get through to Jeremy. His deceive has been deactivated.
it can't be. Jeremy is still a Descendant, even if he's sometimes led astray.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's RK and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
Descendant. But there's something I must tell you first. When I came into contact with the energy from the second eye, it's an algorithm for amplifying the void energy sensory field. However, perhaps because it was transferred through even Descendant, I am in no doubt that a Colossus is heading. If we can intercept that Colossus and recalibrate, please.
It appears we have no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first. As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ.
Descendant, is this... This is truly... But now is not the time to marvel at it. Based on the results calculated from the amplified...
What is this weird voice effect that
It
dude's
seems
doing?
a powerful... As you likely recall from your Descendant training, the blade wielded... If you allow it to power up, it will increase the time you spend in the void. Descendant.
Those are things we can do.
Achoo!
Okay. Level 34. Level 9. 6. I need to get more stuff, but. Got anything good? Let's see. 12,000. Add another. Set supplies and I could get these needs. Just real quick.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
This terminal just doesn't work.
Which terminal?
The mission.
But like for which one?
One of the hacks where like you just defend.
Or like it won't let you interact with it?
No.
Oh. I haven't had any issues, but that might just be luck.
Yeah. Like everyone's having a problem.
Let's go. Appears to be buttons. Sorry. I'm gonna pause screen here. I will be back probably later tonight with more, just because I choose to play at night. So I'll probably hop on and grind it out some more, make some more progress. But that's it for now. I gotta go put down go here shortly. Alright. Thanks to anybody who stopped by, anybody who's been just hanging out locally, appreciate you, and we will be back later. That's it. Peace.